Because I didn't mute my mic after I was done recording last night. I apparently have the golden gun pack for this, so I guess I bought this in a bundle. So, things are going to be a little goofy if they don't freaking make me go through the game like the first time through before putting the golden guns on. I do know, I think the opening of this, question mark? Because I played the demo for this, sometime back when I was doing shows, so that was like, what, 2021, I think? I played the demo as I was getting informed that I had to get myself tested for COVID. That was fun. Let me find a decent song to start on. We'll start here. So, chat, are you more of War as Hell sunglasses or more War as Hell pleading emoji? This is apparently a 12-hour game, meaning that me as a VTuber, this will be a 20-hour game. And I totally downloaded it before I started stream and didn't have the game downloading while I was away in my starting soon screen. Why is my background music not freaking working again? Because if I click off of Media Player and then click back onto it, it works. I'm blaming Realtek again. Though my new sound card is on the way, so I should hopefully have that sorted soon. Let me... Let me clean up some of my emails here. There is one thing in particular that I'm looking for. Why am I being marked as offline for my emails? Can I get, can I track it? Or do I have to wait X amount of time? When is it estimated to be here? Michigan? If it's from Michigan, that means that logically it should be... picked up by a shipping partner. It hasn't actually made it to the actual distributor. Ooh, I didn't want to actually delete that. Give me that back. I've been getting a lot of emails about like games to freaking try out as of recent. Some of them better than others. Golden Gun Pack purchase. Golden Box Cannon Pistols available for free from the merchant in Chapter 2 onward. Inventory bag now available. Gameplay category. Which one of these is actually the proper game audio? Gameplay? Bag style Horizon Blue. Khaki Englishman Gold. And I like... Can I know what they look like? I'll keep it default. I might switch to Englishman maybe depending on how this looks. How's the song progressing? This game I also don't figure is doing too terrible on my freaking GPU or anything, considering the fact that it's very pixely and it ran perfectly fine on my old PC. I mean, it ran perfectly fine on my old PC back in freaking 2021, so there has been time since then. However, this will also give me an opportunity to actually I think I need to freaking vinegar bath the actual shaker bit in this. The problem is that it's black, so seeing actual black mold whenever it starts to freaking propagate is not some... I wonder if I could see it with a black light. I only caught it this time because a bit of it started to like float and drift away. Blowhole today. I had to remember what order I do this. I do want to order more. Pretty much all of the, I'm scraping bottom. That's annoying. But all the flavors that I got in sample packs this past, go-around were actually really good. The Sakura Splash tastes like a cherry Jolly Rancher. Raw meat tastes like a watermelon Jolly Rancher. Acid Rain was the peach rings, like it said on the freaking tin. The one that I was probably the least impressed with was Goof Juice. Because it was like the strawberry kiwi like it said on the tin. My only problem is that it was too sweet for my palate. But I also just don't ingest a lot of sweets in general, which is why it's taking me 17 goddamn years to freaking get through cleaning up the freaking brownies that sister made that are not in condition to actually go with my father for his work. Either way. Let's get into this shit. Standard intended difficulty recommended for first playthrough. Little experience. Resources are plentiful and enemies inflict less damage. Greatly increased player health. Start with more inventory bag slots. Fewer resources available. Start with fewer inventory bag slots. Enemies behave more aggressively. I'll just keep default. Autosave at specific checkpoints. S plus rank will be unachievable when using checkpoints. Manual saves at save rooms will not cost consumable ink. S plus rank will be unachievable when using unlimited saves. I mean, if saves are like similar to how they were in OG Resident Evil, I didn't really have a whole lot of difficulty in keeping up with the number of like ink ribbons I had. Trying to see if there's any clumps of blowhole still floating around in there that hasn't spread out in the water. I also have tea, though that's gotten cold since I made it because, oh no, it's still warm. I'm actually kind of surprised. You know, fuck it. You will not be able to change these settings once the new game is started. But yes, it is. We're French, though, so we can't go full Krieg style on this. At least I'm pretty sure we're French. That was a French flag in the freaking opening. Kriegers aren't French. Kriegers are are Kriegers. Unless French horses look a lot weirder than I thought they did. If I have to go baby bitch mode and, like, start over off stream, then I guess that I have to do that. I didn't know that Krieg actually had much, French imagery. Obviously, it has the German, which is why they attract people that like that era's Germany for all the wrong reasons, forgetting that they're based off of World War I Germany. Not World War II like they like to freaking tout about for. Great War has raged for nearly 2 years, and will continue for another 2 years to go. Millions of husbands, fathers, and sons have already been sent to slaughter. Many more will follow. A German army has hammered Verdun with artillery since late February. Their plan is to bleed France white, but yet she holds. This will be one of the longest and bloodiest battles of the entire war. Chapter 1. Some disputed barricade. I do find it funny when, like... Oh. Okay, I am going to manually do this part. But I do find it funny how the people that like Krieg for all the wrong reasons somehow interpret Krieg as World War II Germany, despite literally everything being World War I stuff. The heavy amounts of artillery, trench warfare, the entire aesthetic outfit, horses even. I mean, I guess that horses were to a certain degree used in World War II, but to a much lesser degree because a horse is a little less useful against a tank until you get to the Krieg style of let's put a grenade on a stick. July 11th, 1916. Dear Ma, I hope you're doing better. Around 9 weeks now, we have been stationed at Verdun. It's with great relief that I can finally write you back. Pretend that I'm speaking in a Saraway accent. Okay, let me see if I can freaking give some inflection of French. I know you have been thinking about Pierre. Happy to say he made a full recovery after being gassed. He is now fighting up at Fort Seville. As for me, I'm still stuck in this miserable support trench a few hundred meters downhill. Still haven't found Father's watch. Pierre thinks he left it in his old locker at Fort Vaux. When the Germans attacked us there, I'm sure he will find it soon. We've been fighting Germans over these old forts for weeks on end. I'm slipping into my freaking English. They swapped hands multiple times in the past months. To be frank, I don't see what the point is anymore. Our artillery support is constantly delayed. Our water is poisoned and supplies are low. Telephone lines have been severed beyond repair, and communication from command has been dreadfully slow. It's all a bit of a mess. Also tomorrow we'll be sent south for our first break in weeks. Much needed. It will be a relief to feel the clean water on my skin once again. I will bring both of us home, Ma. Worry not. Promises made, promises kept. Holy shit! Holy mother of Fallout 1. They're back. Is that my bag? I'll finish writing this letter later. Just some junk. There's nothing of interest here. Most are flying around the flame of the lantern. I need to find Pierre and get to the front lines. He's probably still up at Fort Seville. Seville? Seville. It's Seville. It'll be Seville. I would like a weapon. Some of these doors have been unlocked due to the enemy trench raids. A key is required. Mess hall. I sure hope there's still lunch around. Pio, I need to transport these cages down trench. Commander's orders. I'll meet you later. Come back safe, mate. Wait, he said mate. Is he not French? Just some old tattered uniforms. Should I have given him an English accent? Like Irish or something? It's like this chess game was abandoned in a hurry. I feel like I should have given him a different accent. Cigarette? Half dozen messenger pigeons are huddled in the corner. Ah, right. I do remember that. That's, that's for shortcuts. Story progression related shortcuts rather than, the way that we normally do this shit. This probably needs a key. Helmet hanging up the Loctite. Key is required. More cigarettes. Some doors have been locked due to trench raids. Key is required. I really wish you'd stop screaming French words at me. Field manual. French Army Field Operations Manual, standard issue. When under fire, remember basics of field training. Pay attention to your firearm. Different weapon types have different firing styles. Check your weapons before going into battle. Only engage in close quarters combat if absolutely necessary. You can sprint to outrun the enemy. If you're fatigued, you will be easy pickings. If surrounded, you can perform a combat roll to avoid enemy strikes. Your items can be viewed and used from the inventory bag. Here, weapons can also be equipped and assigned for instant use. Crafting materials can be combined to create medicines, ammunition, and tools in the field. If inventory space is limited, consumable items and ammo can be discarded. Think carefully before doing so. Always pay attention to space in your field bag. Only take what is necessary for survival and, more importantly, victory. Always be vigilant. The enemy can strike from anywhere. Stick to assigned trenches, keep your head down, and only advance when you're ordered by your company commander. We want to bring you home to your family safely. More cigarettes? Andre, the Verts are back in Seville again. Seville. I'll have to freaking... Seville. I have to say Seville. Your brother, he went up about 20 minutes ago. I'll see you at the front. Let's give these bastards hell. Fight valiantly, and the enemy will cower. Someone left their gear. Looks like they left in a hurry. Well, depending on what gear's there, I could take that. It's a guy. Private, where have you been? They're mounting another attack in Fort Svi. We need them, every man there at the fort. Get moving now. Okay, can I have a gun or like a weapon of any sort? Barbed wire has been destroyed here, making this trench more susceptible to raids. If I had extra wire, I could patch it up. Yo, what up? Gas last night. Best just to leave them be. There's nowhere else to put them. That's a drop down. This is a sign. That just tells me where the mess hall is. I expected something else. Keep your head in the trench during all hours of daylight. In case of enemy shelling, take shelter in trench dugouts. Slowest roll I've ever fucking had in my life. More cigarettes. I'm guessing cigarettes is a currency. Because I did get told that I could buy stuff later. Ink. Don't be over-encumbered. Store your gear for victory. Here we go again, Andre. I'll see you at the front. Fancy yourself asleep in, Private? Your brother, he's up the line. You should be there with him. Wood looks incredibly fragile. Barrels look like they can be smashed open. Okay. Ah! The weapon of champions. Equip weapons and tools from your field bag. Always be ready for combat. Yeah, unfortunately, it does appear that it has Patroneer, Fort Civi. Cigarettes. Okay, I thought that it had a limited number of uses. It wouldn't be the first time that I've played a game where the melee weapon has a limited number of uses. Fort Civi. Take the bandage? Yes. Make sure he doesn't get up. Oh, it does have a limited, it just does only when I hit enemies with it. I guess that makes sense, so that it's a mechanical thing, so that I don't wind up, like, losing any semblance of defense just because I want to break open barrels. Brother! Helmet. Pierre. His head is bleeding and he's unconscious. I need to move him. If I don't get to the front lines, I'll be shot. I'll be back for you, brother. German trench raider seems to have stabbed in the chest. There's a glowy thing over here. More cigarettes. More cigarettes. Even more cigarettes. No cigarettes. Attention! Check your firearms before going into combat. Only engage in close quarters combat if absolutely necessary. Can I have a firearm? Rifle rounds. 1. Rifle acquired. It's funny how I'm going to put the rifle as my secondary weapon for the time being. Generator supplying power to the entirety of the fort. The last one we have. Aim steady. Destroy the bush. Tal's door has been locked. It won't budge. A key is required. Oh. Wait, so how do I... Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side. Okay, where do I get a key then? How ain't that just great? Brother, are you okay? I was kind of hoping that this guy would have bullets on him since he had a gun. More ink. I guess I could dimly lit lamp since be added in journal. Write a journal entry to record your progress? Yes. I have 4. I can afford 1. There you are. When you get out there, make every shot count. I'll see you on the other side, my friend. Chemical fluid. I'll leave the chemical fluid here. I don't know what it does. Do bandages stack? They do not. I'll leave 1 bandage here. Plans and documents detailing the upcoming French offensive. More bullets. They shall not pass. Beware of the Borscht hypocrisy. Smell of gunpowder, spent shells, and burnt flesh is coming through the window. Shot once through the skull. Privates, Fort Sevilla is under attack. If they take this position, we're finished. Get out there and defend this soil with your life. What are you waiting for? Want one in the back of your head? Get moving. They shall not pass. Okay, I'll need a code for that. Unless I want to brute force it. Yep, saw that coming. Locked. Stuck. Nope, I just blocked that trench off completely. That's friendly. Which I'll say with an asterisk. No idea how many guys are gonna freaking try and come up through this way. More bullets. Even more bullets. That's a guy that's on my side, it looks like. Yep, up he goes. Godspeed. The future of our children hinges on this battle. Show no mercy. First aid kit. Shotgun shells? Sure. My guy is really trying his best to make it back here. Oh. Didn't quite make it. What a shame. Warishell. Make them regret ever stepping foot on this land. Alright, well, that's all I got for this. Ow. Bastard. Ah, shit. Right, proper trench raider. Ow! What a shot! Ow. Ow! Oh, fuck. It was not a combat death. God damn it. Alright. Let's try... Fuck. Fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. If you're not gonna kick me out, I'll just freaking... This method only really gets tedious when you freaking get kicked out after every freaking attempt. It would help if I knew, like, where to actually, like, start for that, to be honest. Because there's definitely, like, a certain, starting point that's a lot better than blindly going. I forget, is there a fourth person that comes along? Yes. I believe that's all of them. All right. Shit. Ow. Excuse me. God damn it, I can't shoot through him. Bastard. Alright. I at least got rid of the big guy. An American volunteer. Return to PA. Pierre. Yeah. Alright. We're still in ad break. Give me one moment. I have to pee. My Discord notification real quick here. Because I have a few different pings, it looks like. And none of these are terribly important. Make sure I'm maxed out on ammo. Unlocked the door. Locked from the other side. I'm scared of the dark. Out of fuel. Key is required. Will that door really protect against the gas? Shotgun shells. No getting through here anymore. How am I doing on ink? 3? Sure. I want to keep 2 for like... either end of sessions or, like if there's a really an emergency part that I really need to save before in order to freaking multi-attempt it. The air is gone, but someone has left a note here. Runner's note. Urgent orders. To the company commander, they're planning a second attack, and we're out of men enough who are fit to fight. Fort is now in their control, and southern trenches will follow. If the support trench falls, withdraw your men and regroup at Fort St. Michael. Leave any wounded soldiers in the medic bay. If they're not killed, they'll be taken as prisoners of war. We will retrieve them later. Runner's note was logged in your files. You can access. Son of a bitch! Okay, I'll give you that. It freaking startled me. Conscript. And I believe that's where the demo ended. Son of a bitch. Yippee! Look at me! Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed all over again. The innocence of youth. Too much junk. Front door key. Mother's bed. I'm assuming that's a picture of sister. Stack of cookbooks. August 3rd, 1915. A medal. Dad's pocket watch. Door is locked from the other side. Door is locked. Oh, I guess all that's really left is to rest for the day. They shall not pass. Complete chapter 1. Chapter 2. Fight with cudgels. One hour later. They took my weapons, but they didn't take anything else. Amateurs. There's even more now. Find Pierre and search for help. Can I... Eee! You frightened me. Gun parts. Good debut. What will it be? Holy shit. $20 for an ink. That's at least nice to be able to... Gold-plated Chinese replica of a standard issue semi-automatic German pistol. Inaccurate markings on the sights indicate this is a reproduction. It is low accuracy, medium firepower, but high ammo capacity. First item from the merchant. I'll probably just put that in the box. That reloads faster. This has a higher fire rate and has a higher capacity. And if you happen to find any gun parts, I can fix up one of your weapons. What are you waiting for? Ow! Dick? Dickhead? Quick equip, dodge, map, inventory, reload. But these guys are... These guys have a weird freaking rapid kick that they do occasionally. Cigarettes and an image. Equip weapons and tools from your field bag. Always be ready. Nope, not friendly. Medium portion of health. Okay, I didn't need to actually... I thought bandages were going to just be a small amount of health. His leg is missing. German trench raider. Seems is stabbed in the chest. Okay, that's the same guy from earlier. I have no idea if these guys respawn, but I do want to explore the other direction a bit. What is my objective currently anyway? Do I have an objective? I'm after my brother and... Oh, I do still have the trench key. That's sick. You guys really are amateurs. Key duties. Case of enemy attack, new key duties have been implemented July 1st and must not give our key position to German hands. Any and all hindrance to the enemy during times of crisis must be sought. Keys possession of Lieutenant Robin Allard, possession of Lieutenant Wilford, possession of Junior Officer Arthur, possession of Lieutenant Michael. First aid kit, that'll be nice. Is required. Hello? Rebel is blocking the way. Strong artillery blast could clear it. Barbed wire has been destroyed here, making this trench more susceptible to raids. If I had extra wire, I could patch it up. This is gassed. I really hate how they have that freaking rapid kick that they can do. Oh good, another shovel. Dynamite has been soaked. It's completely unusable like this. Appears to be soaked in oil. I should go drop some shit off. My inventory is packed. I don't need rifle rounds right now or shotgun shells. This fabric isn't really useful right now. How am I doing on... I have 4. I'll use 1. Now that we're actually in chapter 2, and I've done a bit of exploration and shit. Exploration and killing. Fuel? Sure. Cigarettes. These are shitters. That man's got a gun. Okay, I have dynamite. Nothing to light it with, though. For the supreme effort, national loan. Reserve. Active. I'm debunked. Not comfortable at all, but they do the job. Need the helmet key for that. Which I'm assuming is the armory key, if I had to guess. Diary entry. Bernard hasn't been home since he came back from Hill 304. Or been the same since he came back from 304. Doesn't talk anymore, just trembles all day, all night, clutching onto his father's old lighters if it's made out of solid gold. Nobody really knows what to do with them anymore. Fighting is broken out again at Fort Seville. We're waiting here as backup in case some more men fall. Artillery has been immense. Often they miss the fort and end up in our support trench. Bernard has started pissing and shitting himself. If we don't already have a rat problem. An officer carried Bernard out of the quarters last night. Haven't seen him since. Looks like he locked his lighter away in his locker. Victor keeps trying to open it, insisting that Bernard won't need it anymore. Those two never get along. If he had half a brain, he'd use Bernard's birth year as the code. That's what every idiot around here does. Okay. So, if these guys are reserves... Are these guys reserves? Territorial. So everyone around here is about the same, has about the same, birth year, I guess? Subtract 14 years from 1900. So 1886? We'll try 1886. $1895. I at least knew where to start from that. Combine it with... Oh, I can't. Petrol can be spilled in the ground to create a flammable surface that can be lit with lighter or gunshots. I wonder if I can light the oil-drenched door without inventory is full. Small hole in the wall here. Make out the sound of gathering rats. Must be where they're coming from. Grenade should do the trick. Throw a grenade in the hole. No grenades in inventory. Well, I don't really have a rat problem, so... I don't feel myself using the petrol, really. I'll just use this. Top off my health. Because I don't know if there'll be a puzzle later that needs fuel, is the thing. Oh, hey, rats. Cannot use this here. Alright. What is this? Combined with lead powder to create ammo, can be used as a disinfectant when combined with bandages. Okay, so this does not go into this. Disinfectant bandage. Another rat hole. Wire spool, that'll be nice. I know exactly where I want to use it, too. Because I think that it'll make this area... if not completely safe, then at least a lot safer. Because I think that the trench raids will lead to more people jumping down here. I think it means that enemies can respawn. Functionally. I'll leave the dynamite here because I don't have a use for it right now. Like I said, I'll leave the fuel here. How am I doing on... Battery for trench torches. Craft rifle ammo. A grenade could be nice, but... larger bag is I think that's what I'll save up for. I might also get an ammo pouch if, if I run into an issue where I'm low on, or if I run into an issue where I'm starting to overflow on ammo into other areas. But if so, I'll just start actually using my fucking gun. Yeah, there's nothing really this way now. I don't think. There's a sting there, which is a little worrying. There was that one back area. That's the only other thing that I can think of really needing to check out. That's a hidey hole. That's a rat hole. Another hidey hole. I know that you'll take an extra second to freaking pull the trigger. Roster duties. High ranks July. Fort St. Michael. Troop management. Fort Seville. Supervision. Fire trench. Access fire. Wire storage. Tunnel work. Supervision. Central East Blockhouse. Gunpowder. More fuel. Poppies? There you are, mate. What'll it be? First aid kit. Green water is running down the wall. Looks surprisingly fresh. Is someone filtering it? Wouldn't risk it, though. I mean, I just saved, so I'm not gonna save here. Poor sod. I can't see shit. Need to get myself a goddamn trench light or something. That'll at least freaking give me something to work with for a hot minute. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's barbed wire. Or something. Okay. I'm not restricted. Body armor? Sure. Need to go and clean up my inventory a bit now. I hope nothing shows up while I'm scratching my back. This isn't the way I came from. Came from this way. Before I continue on, I want to freaking drop off some shit. We'll drop off the extra trench shovel and the torch battery, I think, for now. We'll drop off the lighter until we actually find some fuel for it. Fuck. I wasn't expecting to suddenly be sprinted at. If I can get behind him, I can brain him in one hit. More pistol ammo. Guess it's better than getting rifle ammo when I don't have a rifle. Fuel storage, highly flammable. Door won't budge. The lockpick might do the trick. some ink, that's nice. Plenty of cigarettes. Oh, a grenade, nice. Some pistol gunpowder. Is there anything else I want to drop off here? Mass-produced French hand grenade, useful for crowd control. I'll leave the grenade here. Until I find out until I find out what the need is for the freaking knife. Clearing of the rat holes. Running low on medical supplies, take only what is needed, thank you. 3 health files are hidden among the oint. No. I will consume health files when I actually need them. Support trench map? Sure. Sealed shut. Would just be wire anyway. Yeah, but I need wire. Crate's full of barbed wire. Give me a spool of barbed wire then. How am I doing on cigarettes? 85. Another grenade. 90 and some gun parts. The fuck? Door has been completely sealed with barbed wire. Well, I'm gonna need a wire. I'm gonna need wire cutters or something for that then. Ah, I will take that though. My inventory is getting a bit stuffed right now. I'll stash the knife in here and the freaking grenade. Tunnel memo. Germans have been relentless in their push for the fort. Bombardment has not ceased, and day and night, and our trench lines are beginning to become unrecognizable. Emil was sent out to draw a map of our trench lines. Didn't want to do it, but he didn't have a choice. Despite that, he makes for a good cartographer. Our supplies are just about out, nothing left, and if the Germans recapture the fort, there's no chance we can retake it in the state. Transport tunnels below the trenches have collapsed after a gas shell exploded down there. Still men trapped underneath us, but it's pitch black down there, and we have no more torches or gas masks, so all we can do is listen to them scream. Ammunition transport between the supply trench and the front lines is now dreadfully low. If we had usable explosives, clearing the rebel down in the supply trench could be possible, but we're low on dynamite, and our last resupply came in faulty and soaked. Our new gas masks arrived, but the gas down there is already cleared anyway. We need fucking torches, but the supply truck coming from Verdun was shelled. I'm not sure I can take listening to the screaming any longer. What a fucking disaster. Torch battery. Well, I have dynamite, I just don't have anything to light it with. Considering the lighter I have is luckily I got him before he became aware of my existence. All right. Gas mask friendo's there. Dump. Reserve trench west. Storage. Wire blockage, wire storage. Reflecting pool. Old artillery. Blockhouse. Fort Trench East. I want to wire up this area. Unfortunately, there's two spots here. Oh, I had two spools. So it worked out. I got 100 cigarettes, so we're at least freaking making progress in that. Alright, I gotta pee and ad break's about to start, so I will be right back. quiet the game is, I may put on some Cafe de Toho just because. I have a little background noise. Now the next question is, where the fuck? Rebel artillery. Sleeping quarters. Emergency control. Locked door with rope. Blockhouse. Blockhouse. Supply trench. Helmets. Support trench. Simple lock. Support trench. Locked from other side. To get to here, I need to go through this door, it looks like. Which is the support trench. Bunkers and passages in the support trench. So at the very least, I know where I'm going now. I need to go back around to the rope, blockhouse, helmet. I need to go back around to the mess hall. There's also this little side area here. But I can get there via the door that's unlocked from the other side. Should probably use my gun a bit. Brainamale's looking away. Another artillery block. Wait for this guy to pass, and we'll brain him as well. This is another blockhouse, it looks like. Unlock the door. Cutter half? Oh! Wire cutters. We're making good progress on being able to get upgrade to our bag at least. No further use of the trench key. It has been discarded. At least I know that it'll automatically do that gun cleaning kit. What does that do? Tools used to clean dirty firearms, lubricant, cloth, and a cleaning rod. Okay. But my gun doesn't... Half a dozen messenger pigeons huddled in the corner. Need to send help, but the cage is locked. There's something there. Killing or wounding of homing pigeons punishable by 6 months imprisonment or a larger fine. Mind you that homing pigeons are doing valuable work for the government and war effort. Helmets, medicine storage. This area down here, the mystery door. That's, I guess, where we go to next. Our mystery door. Okay, a drawer key. Artillery shell. I'm not really finding myself with much difficulty. In my current state of affairs with how my gun works. I really have to use the bathroom. I'm sorry that it's immediately after a break. I'll be right back. Alright, that took it a second extra longer because I had to deal with cat stuff. I genuinely apologize. Oh, that's what it is. Q is to aim, T is to... That's weird. I mean, I get that it's freaking, like, simulating, like, OG Resident Evil stuff and whatnot. So we'll head down here, I guess. Or see if we can, anyway. Oh, no, we can't. We need to find our artillery blast. Supply trench, support trench. Well, if we go down this way, wrap around here, I don't know if that rubble is blocking that door or not. Parapets, parapets. Okay, those are things that I've placed barbed wire on. Door question mark. Parapet there. Now this is the door question mark. It's another bunkhouse. Okay, this door is like flat out blocked, it looks like. Because it's under this. I mean, old artillery is logically the place to go, I guess. If I need to freaking... get my hands on explosives of some sort. Or if I need to use artillery in order to blow something open, I should say. Hmm. Okay, so this is all just the same freaking thing. And then going down here, just... Supposedly there's... like something... some semblance of a tunnel or something? Old ruins. Doesn't look like there's much of anything here. That leads around to that. Fort St. Michael. Fort Suvi. Fire trench, access via wire storage, which I need the wire cutters for. Mess hall tunnel works, supervision. I mean, I guess I could I do have dynamite. I could clear the... if I can shoot the dynamite in order to light it off? Can I use this here? Can I use this here? Okay. Oh, that's... I keep getting... trolled by the dust that gets kicked up by that. Thinking that there's something there. Coop key. Alright, now we're making progress. Jesus! Where the fuck did that guy come from? All right, up and around. I gotta go all the way around. Pigeon's dead. Got a lockpick, though. I needed the lockpick. Way over there. How many? Sure. Put the gun cleaning kit in here. Put the dynamite back in here. Should have probably done that before saving, but it is what it is. Excuse me. I'm not fighting my way all the way through all that. This is the wrong way. Also, went down there, got the coop key, went all the way around, and then I have to go back through here. Slightly annoying. Andre, you're still with us. We had to retreat. Those bastards came down so fast, it was never ending. Henry and Jean. I haven't seen them. Have you? I see. We mustn't let this fort fall into their hands. It can't be for nothing. I heard fighting coming from inside. Some of us are still in there somewhere. The entrance out there is locked. I'm going to try and find another way around. Ran off in a hurry. That's unlike him. A repair kit. Gun parts. Lighter fluid. Finally. Rat problem has gotten out of hand. Bastards are getting big, seen damn near the size of a small dog. Still as quick as the little ones, just hard for a clean shot. Not worth the ammo. Easy ways to catch one in the on the other end of a shovel or club. Strong overhand strike usually does the trick. This is how we entertain ourselves on quiet days, if we're lucky to have one. Rats have developed a desire for human flesh. Can't blame them. There's enough of that lying around here. In these sectors where the bodies remain, the rat hordes are insufferable. Crawl all over you in your sleep and scurry around the tables where we try to eat. Big ones are well vicious. I'd rather be hit over the head by a German club than take a bite from one of those beasts. We have to take the rat problem more seriously. Albert was bitten in his sleep 2 nights ago, one of the big ones. Yesterday he spent the entire day vomiting all over the quarters. He's very sick. The filthy creatures must be carrying something. As long as the Boschers still also dealing with this menace. Bodies keep piling up and the artillery siege hasn't stopped for days. Our makeshift plots caught fire today after we'd filled them up. Couldn't believe what I saw. Hundreds of those ghastly creatures came scurrying out in a panic. Seems they don't like fire. Gave the burnt bodies a proper burial today. I was expecting the rats to put up a fight. But to my surprise, pile of corpses housed not a single one. Seems they only want fresh meat. Some fuel. Some more fuel. Shotgun, dirty. Okay, well, I at least found use for the gun cleaning kit. Old rust water pump. Handle is missing. Inventory is full. Alright. Move this over. Where's the lighter? Combine this with this. Gun cleaning kit. Combine this with this. Like this. Burn the bodies. We're gonna freaking have a Resident Evil style. You have to burn the bodies, otherwise deal with something worse, I guess. Do I have fabric laying around in here? I do. And cures infections. Do I have any more chemical in here? No. that's the barbed wire one. Is it this one? It's blockhouse. Rope. So I need to head south-south. Down here. Down through here. Over here. Around to here. To the far end. Cigarettes. Supply trench key. Oh, that's one of the big-ass rats. Alright. Helmets. Blockhouse. Blockhouse. That's blockhouse. Blockhouse. Supply trench. So up and around, and then over into this. Another big-ass rat. More big-ass rats. I'm gonna have to start freaking bringing out grenades in order to get rid of those. Hello? Armor fell apart. God. Take the rifle? Sure. Okay, maybe I do now need to freaking actually consider... Another blockhouse. Priest robes. There's a guy there. Okay, explosive detonator's missing a handle. That leads to this. Wall of rubble blocks the way. Well, at least found the use for the dynamite. Ensure the stability of surrounding tunnels. Watch for incoming debris after use of explosives. Locked drawer. Well, I found a use for that one key. I just need to buy it. The key's only, like, 20 cigarettes, so it's not too bad. Beyond this passage is the end of our trench lines, but it's locked. Key is required. Five more cigarettes. Workstation tunnels. Of his dog. Looks like it's pointing toward the fire trench. It isn't currently holding a shell. Okay. Well, I found the place that I can actually use. Those shells are expensive, though. They're like 200 a pop. Oh, thank God. Repair request. Shelling did not cease last night. Trench wall collapses in the western support trench. Fire trench in both the east and west reserve trenches. Rubble in the western reserves blocking access to underground railways. Got some of our lads stuck down there. Communications also blocked off by the rubble in the east reserves. Get your boys to patch it all up as soon as possible. Give me that repair kit. Okay, this is just worthless then at the afterward. I mean, I guess that I could just repair my freaking e-tool. This can go in here for now, I guess, since it's worthless now. We'll take the dynamite because I know where it goes. Let's heal up. Over here. Chemical fluid. Let me also... Oh. Give me an increase to capacity for this. Okay. These tell me how many I need for each upgrade. Gotcha. $141. I will take that small key. Even the supply line is overrun, isn't it? What a fucked up morning. Better hope Fort St. Michael as backup troops, otherwise, best keep positive. Is there anything that I want to leave behind? No, not really. Who are you? Hey, bud. Name's Gaston. Got a spare smoke? Sure. You're a lifesaver. Oh, sick. I'm not opposed to a single cigarette. I have no idea if he does anything for me, but, you know, whatever. Good thing I didn't have my light on. Inventory is full. Okay, first things first. Front line, Fort Civi, support trench, rebel artillery. There's this here, which is in the reserve trench. And then there's the reserve trench east. We'll go reserve trench east. This is a door behind the rubble there, so I at least know that I'll get, like, almost immediate result. I don't know what's behind the other door. Not actually anything in particular that I want. I did see the plunger sitting in this other room, though. What gunpowder is this? I'll have to come back for this. Mining office. Hook up the dynamite first. Okay. I was like, freaking... Did I just get juked or something? Did I get trolled? I didn't expect Indiana Jones. Onyx gemstone. Okay. Now the question is, what's that for? Crystal? Gun parts. The other half of the cutter, at least. Some cigarettes. Pickaxe. More gun parts. Fragment of an unknown crystal, likely unearthed by artillery, has no apparent use to you, although it may be of use to someone else. How much are each of them worth? 20 and 30? Eh. Maybe they're part of something else. I mean, I can carry up to 99 of the crystals, so... The knife does not have a durability on it. I'm noticing. Military-grade combat knife issued to recruits, incredibly durable and reliable in any circumstance. Okay, so it's like a backup. I have the wire cutter. I need to go and check the one area that I just blew open with artillery. And then... through the wire cutter door, which I believe is the infirmary, because they said it was like behind the wire shed or whatever. There's still a few goodies lying around that I haven't. Take the pickaxe. Our agricultural tool used to dig through earth can be used to shatter rocks, even bone with ease. It's worse than the E-tool, which I still have a spare of when I run out of E-tool juice on this current one. This is to the artillery, isn't it? I want to go into headquarters. Headquarters has that gunpowder that I wanted. Gunpowder B. I wish that I could make shotgun shells. I find the shotgun more useful than the rifle. Alright, how am I doing on ink? Okay, I literally cannot upgrade capacity on this. I'll hold on to my gun parts for now. The major downside now is that I'm going back up into the area where I know that there's enemies. This guy starts off facing away from me though. This guy just keeps kicking me. So I want to go around this way. I need to go this way anyway, don't I? No, where's the barbed wire? Barbed wire's up north. Rats. They didn't care. Hand cannon ammo? Sure. Ah, that's what the onyx goes into. Inventory is full. I'll use this. Pronged key? I don't know what that's going to go to. Golden key with 2 prongs. Well, that's not very helpful. This can go in here for now. This can go in here. Where is that onyx? An ornate silver necklace with an onyx gemstone. High in value. It has no apparent use to you, although it might be of use to someone else. Okay. Where's my nearest trading partner? Back door. Was I unable to get to the door that was here, or... Oh, right. Door appears to be locked from the other side. Private chamber. Wire has been destroyed. Pistol rounds. Gunpowder A. Just turn those straight into bandages. First aid kit. Oh, I do actually have chemical fluid. Fire trench access. Artillery fire trench. I don't want to jump down right now. I'll go out the other door and see what I got, what I can get my hands on. Okay, I guess that I'm going around. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but okay. God, the fire rate on this is kind of abysmal. Ooh. I thought that was going to do him in. Inventory is full. It's fine. I'm going to use one of these. Ah, ink. Patient information. Moreau. First name Dennis. July 1916. Admitted due to severe shrapnel wound, abdomen combined with neurosis resulting in emotional shock. Blood loss has been steady since admission. Appears the wound is deeper than initially thought. Does not seem like the patient has much longer to live. Well, that explains why he doesn't have a shelf lined with old ointments. Doesn't appear to be anything of use. Simon Georges? Admitted due to a broken ankle, since been diagnosed with intense debilitating neurosis. Has been discharged, sent to Verdun. Further regular neurological assessments, including cognitive and sensory evaluations, are required. Hello. You took care of the enemy outside. Well done. I came here to see if any are alive. No luck. What's that? Man with the name Pierre? I'm sorry, I have not tended to such a person. I must go now. He left. Here, it's a piece of his scarf. He's not here. Silviki. Pierre. Date of administration. Admitted to infirmary in unconscious state. Suspected concussion to head wound from German melee weapon during combat. Initial state seemed dire, but within 3 hours he was up and wanting to return to his post. Head wound shows no sign of infection. Concussion symptoms are still present. Symptoms: cognitive difficulties, aggression, dizziness. Patient will be kept in the infirmary for further tests until these symptoms dissipate. If subject continues to... Seems that the medical report was never finished. I don't like how that's moving. An operating table. Take the morphine? Sure. I'll have to come back. Why is it moving like that? I thought it was going to be like a jump scare or something where a freaking creature decides to attack me or something, and then it just kept doing its thing. Toss this in here. Toss this in here. Medical grade morphine heals your wounds and increases tolerance to pain. Alright, I need to go and find my merchant buddy. I also need to grab these. I think I'll put the lighter away for now. I know its use is to burn bodies. Son of a bitch, fucking barbed wire. Scared the hell out of me. Locked rooms in Fort Civi. So I'll go around and stop by my merchant buddy. Call fucking Looney Tunes, you dude. Damn. I need to get item out of chest. Caution. Now we're talking. Give me that larger bag. Maybe I will take a singular fabric. There, that's better. Alright, I will be right back. I really have to pee and I missed break. Ugh. I also need to stretch because Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Alrighty. One moment, let me check what this is. Let me mute Discord, because it doesn't even need to be on, but freaking, I don't need this to be something super fucking loud and you guys suddenly get deafened by it. Ah! It's Bao. No, that checks out. Alright. Alright, up, around, and then straight up. Only thing straight around here. There's so many rats, dude. They're pretty easy to just, you know, avoid, but god damn. Watch from other side. I've got a few doors that I can look around in. Okay, I have 2 doors. A raiding club? That gets assigned to 2 for now. Fabric. Alcohol. Fuel. And a letter. Oh, it's a map. fine. This leads to... Okay. Animal carcasses of some kind, probably cattle, starting to rot. Smells overpowering. Molotov. Cigarettes in... Okay, I thought I saw a glint. Cigarettes. No further use for the key. My inventory is full. I can go around. I don't have to go back through the rats in order to get a chest at least. Oh shit, an artillery shell. That's actually really good. Oh, hi, bud. I'll leave the E-tool here for now. Alright. Yoink this up. I'll need to go back south. I mean, I'll have to go back south anyway. But I'll have to go back south in order to clear out the other thing that's blocking a door. What if I combine... Okay, it just does not let me. I was hoping that it would be shotgun shells if I freaking did that. Gas note. On gases, new recruits must be made familiar with the types of gases encountered in combat. Chlorine gas, pale green-yellow. Mix of pineapple and pepper. Phosgene, colorless, musty, similar to that of fresh hay. Prolonged gas exposure expects intense coughing, severe irritation, vomiting, respiratory irritation, shallow breathing, retching, severe fatigue, yellow discharge from lungs. Suffocation, blindness, late onset pulmonary edema, Fatal symptoms may take more than 24 hours to manifest. If skin irritation turns to severe blistering, remove contaminated clothes and wash the affected area thoroughly with disinfectant and alcohol cloth. Okay, that's freaking... really, putting a vote of confidence into me. I don't know if it means that we're going to be running into gas now, or if it means that behind that door is gas. If there's gas down there, I'll come back and save. Cigarettes. There's a hole in the floor here. Jump down? No. Rifle rounds. Alright, now we can jump down. Oh, that's a good thing at least. Okay. ACDB. Okay. Kill 2 soldiers with 1 shotgun blast. Yeah, okay. ID hall. Ah. Kinda wish I had some shotgun shells now, though. I'll use a first aid kit. Take this. Alright, I have definitely run into a point where... No, I want fire rate to be faster. Fuck it, we'll just... I don't know why there's a block off here. Like, there's extra slots, but I, for some reason, can't... Oh, gas! Oh, actually, come to think of it, I have fuel. This is the kitchen. Where's the generator? Oh, the generator is just destroyed. Door's too hot to touch. Seems to be a fire blazing on the other side. Yeah, that explains that. Gas. Unlocked the door. Ah, back door. There's gas here. I don't really want to mess with gas if I don't have to. Combinational lock. Scared the shit out of me. Door won't budge. Lock here is very simple. Lockpick might do the trick. Gotta find another goddamn lockpick. A ruby. Cigarettes. Gun parts. This room full of gas? Doesn't look like it. Okay, stand corrected. He's bleeding profusely from his stomach. It's not looking good. Take the gas mask? Yes. Even with the goddamn flashlight, I'm basically moving around blind. Is there gas in here? This is broken. Antique flask. No apparent use to you. Okay, if it says no apparent use, odds are it's just a sell item. Inventory full. Broken sword. These are just rifle rounds. I'm not really all that worried about them. Let me... Okay, I can't assign it to a slot just for quick select. Okay, that's nothing. Up the stairs. Oh. Shit. I was hoping that... Oh. But I was hoping that back this way would be... or that object would just be a storage container. I don't know what item you want me to use there. At least not currently. I don't have a fire extinguisher or anything. This does lead me out to back door at least, so... Which is very close to a storage, chest. This can go in here. I'll take this one back. This can go in here. This and this can go in here. I'll keep the grenade. Just for any rat holes. Actually, let's head north real quick. Or head south, I mean. Not north. I technically could have grabbed the artillery shell once we got down there. But order of operations doesn't matter that much. Shit. Oh, I had a disinfected bandage on me. Grab that. Grab one of these to freaking disinfect with. Fuck. I never assigned to this. Is it this one I'm after? Reserve Trench West. Yes. Okay, I won't have to come back down here for a while. Okay, it does appear that I don't have to freaking fully... wind up for that. They behave more like, barrels when it comes to that. Cigarettes. Okay, I've reached a point where I'm... starting to carry more bullets than I can have in a single stack. Ooh, is that a hand cannon? Single action 6-round chamber, uses regular pistol rounds, has excellent stopping power. Firepower 1.5 as opposed to... Let me equip that. I didn't upgrade this at all, did I? Cigarettes. Empty. Gun parts, so I'll be able to upgrade it even further as well. I'm probably not going to be able to upgrade capacity on it at all. However, being able to upgrade fire rate would be nice. It depends on how gamey they want to be when it comes to if I'll be able to upgrade capacity on it, I guess. Yeah. I can't actually upgrade the capacity. We'll also upgrade the reload speed. Put this in there. I think I'll go around and freaking back door. Because going through dudes and rats is not exactly appealing to me. Is it this door that I want? No. It is middle back door. Oh, I should have also sold off the like flask and whatnot. It's fine, he's in here as well. Yep. Who the heck is... fight each other? Pissed. Right, I would be surprised. Can't believe my goddamn bed's being stolen. They got 2 goddamn couches and another fucking bed and another fucking bed, honestly. Because that bed hasn't been moved yet. And what do? They still steal my fucking bed. My bed. Combination lock. I don't know. Westworks. Guess we'll head over that way. Gas. I was trying to. I couldn't remember why I hadn't. Son of a bitch! You scared the hell out of me. Where art thou? Son of a bitch. Oh! It's not double action. Hello? Lionhead? Interesting. Rifle rounds. Take that. Well, I was able to smash this. Why can't I smash that one? That barrel's got freaking something body blocking it. Or geometry blocking it anyway. There it goes. Nothing in it anyway. Damn. Small key. Anatole. Oh! Okay, I get it. So Anatole has the soldier. A has the soldier. B has lion. C has fuck all? Oh. A medal. And then D was the other one which had the sword. A, B, C, and then D was on the far side. So where's that combination lock at? Okay, so here's where I'm at. Son of a bitch. ACDB. So D had A had soldier. C had the metal. Oh. It just didn't cycle back the direction that I told it to go. Lockpick. Guess I'll use this. Simple locks that way anyway. So I can't get that way. How do I... Oh. Down and around. What a shithole. I gotta go all the way down. Around and all the way up. Not this way. I need, go in here. Holy shit. Andre, we're going to retake this fort again. It's time we're keeping it. I'll see you out there, my friend. That didn't sound good. Hello, my friend. Once again we meet. I'm running out of supplies. Do you have a bandage? No. Oh, it's okay. I will manage here. Hey, bud. Name's Gas. Hey, we've met. Any spare smokes? Sure. No, I could count on you, bud. How'd you make it here? I thought everyone from the 55th was dead. No matter. You're here now, son. We're gonna retake this fort. What's that, your brother? Like I said, I thought we lost everyone from the 55th. You may have been transported to Verdun, but I can't say for sure. Regardless, we'll need you here for now. We're going to take back what's ours. Get your gear together and meet us at the front. I really don't feel like freaking going... I'm so conflicted, to be honest. I don't feel like going all the way back in order to get... Combat shelter. But what's behind door number... Oh, shit. Give me... Or fabric, and I want the final bag upgrade. Things are dire, mate. No use avoiding the truth here. But now we take back Seville. Let's upgrade your weapons before the battle, lad, eh? Yes. He left. Stimulant? Yes. Stimulant in tablet form increases maximum stamina. That's actually kind of nice. Do I got any? I don't have any parts. I mean, I suppose that if we're going to the front... Well, I still have to get my way all the way back. So I guess that trench torch I shouldn't get rid of yet. amount of progress I've made since the last save, I'll save. Even though it'll put me below what I want to be at. So how do I get to the front is the next question. Latrines Depot. Around there and around to there and around to there. Ladder up. Looks like that's the way to go. No, wait, huh? No, I'm right. I go this way, go down and around. Loop to loop and pull. I'm still gas masked up. Didn't even realize. Oh, this is just to get here. God damn it. That means I actually do have to go all the way fucking around. Ladder up, which goes into the freaking storage room. This might... I got here somehow. Oh, I also want to grab that spool while I'm here. Through here, maybe? Sick. That's the hot door. I still don't know what I need to put in that in order to get through there. Okay, so the front line isn't too terribly far from that one room. Huh, another crystal. Blocked from other side. Pull one way, which takes me down. Maybe they opened the door to the front line? Oh, hi. Nice mask, Private. Gift from Bosch. Got the same one, you know. Lost the one they gave me in battle a few weeks ago. Only wear it if you have to, though. It's too hard to breathe in. Doesn't seem to stop you, though. Well, if you're here, does that mean that this is actually a way to get to the front line? That you want me to go? I mean, this does say shooting post this direction. Guess not. Yeah, because I felt as if this is the way that they wanted me to go, they'd freaking not have enemies just sitting here. At least as far as like, oh, hey, we're going to the front lines. Unless it turned out everyone died already. All the debris in the trenches ahead have been cleared. We've straight passed through the front lines. How much does it cost for ink? 20 for ink? Crystal gives me 30. It does only cost me 1. So let me also get myself some gun parts. To give my revolver that extra little oomph. I'll put the wire spool away and the torch. I'll also swap out which shovel I'm using. Oh. Gave me a new shovel anyway. Alright. I don't like the fact that you have a plunger here right now. Know the drill, son. Ready to go out there? Ready as I'll ever be. Okay. So there is an option to abandon post at some point. How bad are things gonna get that abandoning post is going to be necessary? Okay, this is just indicating that I'm going through mud. It's not actually toxins. Have these been restocked? Yes. Fucking kicked me. How did that miss? Oh, big guy here. I could use a bandage. Damn it. No fucking way! Right at the end. Right as they were about to freaking retreat. Alright, I'm not gonna use a grenade. I can toss this in, toss this in, toss this in. This goes here. Let me bring this. Actually, more pistol ammo. Wrench shovel. Alright, hopefully I get that extra little oomph that I need by,
Soyez prêts!
unless I get myself a rifle proper, the rounds for it aren't going to be the most useful. There was a dude. Oh, he died from the explosion. Gotcha. Damn it. Oh my god. The snapping of the freaking toss this, toss this, toss this, toss this. This moves here, this moves here. Grab this. Okay. I don't know when big guy's gonna show up. He's the one I'm really worried about. Missed. This is the big guy. All right. Ow. Son of a bitch! These guys take up way too much space to freaking try and juke the way that I'm trying. Alright, there's no real freaking point in me trying to shoot in time. That fucking sucked, dude. Good work, son. A valiant effort, indeed. I don't know why I'm giving him that accent. Listen carefully, son. I have something to tell you. Heard that your brother's alive. His injuries were cleared, and he was, in the last wave sent to Fort Vaux. A few hours ago, we received a message from the fort. Men there require urgent backup. You're trapped in the basement of the fort with no way out. Your brother was one who sent the message. We're going to try and take it back. But that fight took the last of our men. Son, I need you to do something for me. For us. For your brother. Fort St. Michael rests a few kilometers south of the support trench. Still has multiple garrisons filled with the men who are fit to fight. Need you to run a message down to the captain of the fort. We need those men up here as soon as possible. Without them, Fort Vaux will be lost for good. And they'll be marching on Paris before winter. One last thing. We've gotten reports of German platoons patrolling the road below. We think they might have flanked around Seville, but that's hard to say. Be wary, keep your guard up. Make haste, Private. Key on the table will unlock the door south of the supply line and take you directly to the road. I'll meet you back at the support trench once the message has been delivered. Good luck, son. Know that you are carrying the fire that will lead us to victory, and we are counting on you. Let's see if I can sell some of this fuel to get myself another save. Fuck. I mean, it is enough for a singular ink dot. I do want to check. Oh, I can't go here. I guess that leads to a different ending or something. That being said, it's 1 o'clock. I am significantly past when I would normally end and go get food. Let me find you guys some music and we will hunt for someone to raid. I'm almost dead certain that there's no one in the same category as me that I'm following. Let's see if there's anyone that I am friendos with that is doing something that I want to raid into. Akare is doing some Metroid. I'm not opposed to that. I really needed that. Classic Dead Space. Not bad. A lot of people have been doing Skin Freak recently. And he's doing Silk Song. I'm actually kind of surprised as to how many people. Hey Zach, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? I'm actually surprised at how many people are doing both Silk Song and Cult of the Lamb. And that's Cult of the Lamb recently got an update. That's a, Silk Song's at least a longer game that has recently come out. Who was it that I pointed at earlier? Akare. Who's doing some Metroid runs? I don't have any real announcements, I don't think. Tomorrow's Tuhu Tuesday. We'll be doing, I think we'll be doing Kubanashi because we don't have any like birthdays or anniversaries or anything going on this week. Wednesday will be break day. I may do a secret stream on Blue. If you want to know when I'm doing that, though, or if I'm doing that at all, you can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter, and I keep updated and things such as when I go live, when I'm going live with, and art like you see in the corner. That being said, behave yourselves. You know the rules. Don't make a fool out of me or out of yourselves. And then I'll be back. If you guys aren't here on Tuesday for Two Who's, then I will be back with more Conscript on Thursday. But that's all I really got for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, rates, all that good jazz. And I will see you guys tomorrow, Floggers to Plan. Love y'all. Bye.